a latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that little shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
When I was 15, the
왔다 안 났다. 흘렀다.
Need a shower? It's ready to show.
Adjusting for wind. Yeah. Ether vision activate. Copy. You're in my sight.
Lucky you! You're next!
Show no mercy.
You can't escape.
You're in my sights. This bullet will reach its mark.
It's a fast!
Time to pin them down. Quick shot.
Neat and tidy. Let me give you a little treat. Like, that'll teach ya. Over here.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful Hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus!
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad! Obsidian...
Fall back, Orpheus!
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep-talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep-talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow. The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air.
Reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Split squad, in position.
Agent squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Squad. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Split Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Someone pretty important if they've got Ogle Squad handling the payload.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
What sort of person are they exactly?
Save the chit-chat for the mission. Stay focused on the battle. Envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy. So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Ogle Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Ogle's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the hollow, surrounded by exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Ogle Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status!
Orky, leave the front line.
Agent Squad, come in!
I'm not right, right? Oh no. Still no response. Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in halls. The enemy reinforced.
Captain. Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Red Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy...
The area's all clear now! All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Agent Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting! Loud and clear, Captain!
Aegis shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Sustain fire!
Roger! New objective! Shut down the ether transmission system!
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And for us to show maybe Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
It's our turn to burn! Roger! Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room. Those things look like coffins. They're kinda creepy. What's up? Huh?
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Those are ether reactors made by Portholumix. Not gonna lie.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Portholumix investigation. I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too.
Shh. He's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Please, man. Voice. Holy shit.
Scent is me, Proxy.
Oh
You
god,
must
I
be
love her
quite
voice.
knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
She sounds like a snotty brat. Oh my god.
Mobile Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large... The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time, but...
No, what faith and scales are like magic.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident.
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yphae Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant! All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for a...
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough.
She's not the most...
All right. But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many...
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into...
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity. I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are... Well then, since you're the Hollow experts, and unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. Colonel Isolde, until this...
That's a very...
Major General. The Mayor and...
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to... I'm afraid I won't be able to
Let's go, Madam Ambassador. Oh?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Huh. With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the Squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand if temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go...
I never thought you'd show such results. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you?
Once again, Proxy.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Very. You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing defense force uniforms? They're coming closer. We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. Lord! Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal and monster just take them too. Reporting in, we've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is...
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator.
Don't worry. My chore, the large-scale miasma activation.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan.
But Lorenz handed over.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one...
Only the Major...
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with...
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm...
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, swift as the wind, fierce as fire, since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and...
Obel Squad.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, we aren't as ready as we could have been.
Leave it to me. On my reputation, I'm counting on all of you.
What the captain means is...
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's... We can't risk the Exaltus core members.
Based on the intelligence we have,
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen...
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason...
Captain Magus,
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without... If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting...
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet!
The melody of combat. Press the advantage. Supporting position.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other...
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan.
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to...
What? That's meaningless. Is this really...
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to...
It's okay, as long as they really did take out the Exaltists. Then
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused...
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
These second-rate troops never get frightened. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename. This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection?
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General?
Thanks for the follow-up.
And these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders.
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltus, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force.
You're making my head spin, isn't it?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, everyone, we keep pursuing...
Yes, Captain Maggot.
Huh?
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to...
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to live, so even when we have doubts, we can't...
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already... Everyone should enjoy this harder.
Thank you, Proxy.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquai Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about a stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquai Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations... Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key...
So, it's not hard for you to understand why...
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or...
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize, but there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you,
Like I said, just...
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu, the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, at the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for... I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier. That legendary soldier's military codename, the soldier's original body, has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus, all things considered, I'm quite lucky. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphe, my life was far too... I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, but I can leave those glass tanks in the past rather than those cold, lifeless, our pasts. Although Captain Magus, often our pasts are not what define as a proxy, I believe in you.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. Could you send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S.
Poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of...
Aren't you over-exact?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow. Well, there's no time to waste. I think I just had a dream.
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Belle's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Belle just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Belle! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your...
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei-sum.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, you mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltists still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the...
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is...
If your theory is true...
Exactly. But if we can take out the...
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any
Wow, Captain Magus.
and let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the Lumi.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying...
Disobeying orders? Hard.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm...
It's our duty as the Defense Force to... Besides, the Obscura still have...
I understand. My disciples and I will...
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need...
Deploying all of Opal Squad would draw too much. Let's regroup and launch the operation. All members of the Opal Squad. Tomorrow's probably...
Experimental ether units called Opal Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. That's about all we've got on the Obscure according to our investigations.
But we can't gamble with people's lives.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the areas. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh?
It's on standby at all times. Not
crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act...
I've got the captain covered. Oh.
Why do I get...
Of course. The proxy's a VIP...
Speaking of VIPs...
The big
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no... Alright then.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain?
I was just wondering, Colonel.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, but if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh?
Either way, we've got each other's back.
Damn right.
Good.
Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying...
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too...
Tell the workers...
Don't let them hear you.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinate. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they're...
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you...
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation orders. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for.
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula, just like every other door in this city,
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much.
This moment right now, and back then, to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to civilians, soldiers. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out early.
Weren't we looking for a hidden bay?
According to Fairy's calculations, I guess you could say we let the Exaltists...
If it weren't for Lorenz and Luke...
The fissure is close by, but
Commencing operation.
Yes, Captain Mac.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
I just need to find the second signal source. We can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Recalibrate. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have massive official location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright?
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Roxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major General
All right. We all know you're his...
I have no obligation to explain This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally... You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Why are you here?
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated...
Proxy?
Oh. Don't you think, Cap...
No. We've received new intelligence indicator. You're a soldier, too. So you should understand...
A soldier's first and foremost duty...
To follow orders.
You're leading your squad without authorization.
Forget the orders. If disobeying orders is what it takes to...
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside...
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead.
Threatening your comrades, only I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict.
Finally, that onward to see.
Now Opal Squad really is in big trouble.
Don't worry, little Proxy.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I will take full responsibility.
No, Captain
Hey, couldn't you say something that should...
Belle, we have an urgent communicate...
An urgent call from the
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel Isolde.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to...
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal.
So, your inspection has...
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher...
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad...
You would dare to stop me?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are...
Easy.
We all lost so much. Everyone here. Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior, so many people just like you. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already? But we didn't let anger... Thanks to our courage, we've... Your Obel squad. Orphe, sure. The path...
Captain Mag...
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. I'm telling you this now, because you were right about one thing. Keep moving forward, everyone.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly.
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you.
Faithful servants,
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The camp of Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltists' crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you!
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names. The arduous journey the Creator is always saving for sacrifice.
Alright, thanks for follow.
Give him a full salvo, Senior!
Sustain fire!
Go take a look.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
Masters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Bell, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city.
Sufu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it.
Your paper, soda.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
This is not Silksong, I hope you know. This is new patch for Sender Zone Zero, which also came at the same day. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I still need to pull for a new character. Oh, I'm just sleepy.
Thanks to the support from Yunque's summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area. We'll protect...
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive...
No, this is not Silksong, man. Oh my god.
Bad news?
This is a game from the makers of Genshin, in fact. It came out like... I think 40 months ago or something.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has
Which I play every single day to do my dailies after I wake up.
So there's no time to waste.
Didn't miss any day since this game came out. And I still suck at it. Silksong is coming out in 1.5 hours. But Silksong is gonna be completely... I saw the scheduled streams already. This is absolutely crazy. I think every person on this planet that is gaming will play Silksong and even streaming it. It's really insane. People waited for so many years for this game. And you never, and you don't even know. You should look up what Silksong is and how big this game is. It's one of those Metro Manias, like old Metroid games. You know them. It's just a really, really good game.
Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock. Her
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
I'm pretty sure I will love it. I will stream it later, but it's just, I think you would enjoy that too. It's not an anime game. It's hand-drawn. Just look it up. Look up Hollow Knight. You run around on a giant map. You find out about the lore of the world. It's a beautiful game, really.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy.
Your sense of righteousness is admirable. Unjust accusations. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against
But Isolde.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hand. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of
Oh, and it can be played with a potato PC.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus
And it
now?
only costs 20 bucks, the new one, but you should always play Hollow Knight, the first game, which is maybe like $5 now.
The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex. The one who deliberately withheld support
Yeah,
from our unit
okay.
to cover up the bribery.
I know.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major
Poor man.
11 years ago.
But you got your part-time job. After your first pay, you have the money.
Lorenz. The lives lost. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let...
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice. If there were any justice in this world.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her
Oh my
revenge
god,
plot.
really?
Is there something wrong with that?
I'm sorry, man.
I'm the only one walking this
Real life work just
With all due
sucks.
respect, Captain.
I'm glad I
That's
have
a
my
root
job,
in the gut, you know?
even though I hate it.
Remember
I
when we
still
first joined the squad?
need it.
We signed up because we
Oh,
felt the
sorry,
same
man.
way. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions?
Maybe just try to get into, I don't know how it is in the UK.
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Senior were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say,
Yeah, there should be plenty to find. Just search for another one. Or look, ask AI what kind of job, part-time jobs you can take. Maybe you'll find something else that's interesting. Nothing like never do logistic stuff.
You and Isolde walking
Like,
the same path?
I forgot what it's called. I don't know what it's called in English.
If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Like emptying out big transporters and stuff. It's a terrible job.
Together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back. Who pulled
Yeah,
us out
I
of
want to
that
live off AI.
grief and revenge.
It helps, man.
Stand here and do nothing. Also, you
It
feel
helps.
that we understand you.
Shit, I should at least read the story a bit. Story of Sadness on Zero is not
I
bad.
didn't mean to snap like that.
It's not like I'm missing anything. I know what's going on.
Whatever personal stuff we're dealing
Yeah,
with,
delivery guy also is a terrible job. You work overtime without getting paid many hours. Also, it's called, in Germany it's called Zeitarbeit. I don't know, you must have something like this in UK as well. It's like short-term work from like small companies that just give you the shittiest possible jobs for a short time. Like you work a week in like a logistics center, emptying out transporters and stuff like that, and then they send you somewhere else the next week. It's hard, it's annoying, you sometimes don't get paid. It's horrible, really. Yeah, I think it's like Odd Job called. English. What?
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Brain right now. It's a little water elemental. I mean, you know I'm obsessed. Why do you think I'm diving in Rust all the time? It's a committed artwork by someone. And I love it. I think it's cute. I think it's nice. No, I'm not a fish. What the fuck? I'm not a fish, man. It's like a water being. It's not a fish. It's just a water puddle. Maybe someday it will be a real VTuber thing. First I need to get affiliate on Twitch. Then I can commission him to make some emojis. I have some good ideas for emojis for the character. There's no point in getting them if I can't use them. Anyone can't use them. Yeah, I'm not gonna see. Also, don't look at this character. I hope you're not looking at the game. I love this character, this girl. I love her. You can pull her and play her, but I hate that she's full of fan service. Whenever she uses her ulti, there's a close zoom on her feet. I don't know what they are doing in this game. No, I really don't. That's one of the main reasons why I thought like maybe I shouldn't go for her. But she's just too fun to play. She's really fun to play. Yeah, of course. I would guess more that you are one of the feet kind. You seem more like it.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu. It was hide and seek, and I hate
Hell yeah, of course, man. That's what you're into. I knew it. Then enjoy it. I'm gonna use the old later again.
Alright, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
Oh yeah, you never wear shoes in Rust. I never saw you wearing shoes.
His name is Dante from Silent
So
Bay.
it's male feet for you. Alright.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle
It's
also
not that
died in
I
the fall of the old.
It's weird, yeah. I don't mind it. Whatever people are into, I don't care. But if they pause characters in games like this, it's crazy for this character. There's so much. There's a video on YouTube showing her, and there are like 8 close shots of her feet in that 5-minute video. This is really insane on her.
Didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel
I think if it's at the beach, no one will even care. No one will notice. Everyone stares at people at the beach anyway, I think.
That won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects
Nah,
everyone.
man. Feet, no.
And take care of
No,
Mom.
thank you. I think feet are
You all go home safe.
disgusting.
You shouldn't get hurt and make your
For me
moms or your
personally.
kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about
Oh, what you mean looking at you? Oh, I don't remember when I was at the beach last time. Maybe when I was a kid.
Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home
Hmm.
fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid.
Okay, this is also not important what they talk about. Just saved some kid. Talked about the past again.
Captain Magus.
Yeah, you too, man, and have fun and good luck at your Rust wipe. I will 100% not come this time. I have to go back to work anyway tomorrow. Can only play tonight, sadly. It's not worth it for me.
I know how much you want revenge. But remember,
Yeah,
we're here with
bye-bye, man.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble?
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend so, but I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should don't be so even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, you promised you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected.
Great. I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the...
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known a real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... All these factors coincidentally paved the... And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before him this time. I'll fight.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be...
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready!
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow...
If we don't manage to put a stop to...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian...
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop...
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah.
Master Ishwan, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Over you.
I'm not late, right?
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. Another miasma
device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device.
This time... What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, it's the sun you don't understand the price we're willing.
What kind of hope can something...
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be...
The Overseer has already Don't you understand yet?
She's trying to run a...
Leave her to me. Everyone...
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep...
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice. But yes, what pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you—
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I am a citizen of New Eridu. And I am the captain of Oba.
I'm sorry. Then let me mourn alone. The sacrifice is about to be—
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
Don't worry.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New...
So foolish. Just...
Lorenz and Lucro are both... Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those... How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind, but at least it'll be different
Jo, thanks
than
for
the
following.
disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my
Clap out
vengeance.
Joes.
Whatever.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde.
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I...
Turn back, Isolde.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurance. Let's settle this with guns and blades. Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Damn. Okay.
These ether fluctuations...
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Definitely not my type.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Your fate is sealed.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless!
Oh shit. So slow.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic field's broken.
The enemy's weak. Now's our chance.
Sit still.
Masters! Return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh? Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Earthy.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. We'll see.
I'll do my best.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. Take this! One still stuck in the past might be me.
One who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up! Maximum firepower!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back now, and I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde. Why did...
Because your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost,
Why?
I didn't want you to carry any more
Why?
burdens.
5?
But if I had known everything I've lost,
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know.
You should try saying 5 in German. It always sounds funny when English people say it. Oh. Why?
I'll stick with Captain
55.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But
And
you're
now,
also very
yeah,
lucky.
555.
Orphe is a good
Easy. You know I have the strongest German accent you ever heard.
Don't.
I won't, Isolde.
5555.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you.
Ah, you came at a good time. I don't care much about this,
Please.
I don't know. These emotional scenes always feel so forced in Hoyoverse games. I don't know why. Wa- For 50.555. How far do you want me to go? 500,555,555. That's the million one.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected
I
nearby.
think there are worse things to say in German.
Abnormal
Why is it funny?
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh shit.
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
Oh shit.
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
That's a teacher.
Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Huh.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flame.
Oh, this, sorry, this is actually good lore.
Is your creator, exactly.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Yeah, surely. First time to really see the teacher. Damn. Is it over finally? Can I pull for a seat now? Just one last talk.
Proxy! It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe.
Absolutely terrible. The worst part is, after finishing my own...
We share the...
The good news is,
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation, partly out of compassion.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and...
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
But since both men...
At least they got what they...
Defense Force headquarters...
What about the citizens who were
the victims of the sacrifice?
All of this was part of Isolda's involvement.
A lot of what the Colonel did...
Of course.
Captain Magus off... Promise me, Captain Magus. Whoever lies has to...
Obel Squad did.
There's no reason to...
Although the Obel Squad
Surviving in the grown-up, it may not be what we hoped for.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna.
Whoever the Proxy...
Things have been so since we've been granted it.
Vacation!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Prox...
Oh, no, sorry. There's no way I'm gonna read this. I'm sorry. Nope. Okay. I need to do something. See if this works. Oh cool, YouTube bot is working. Twitch bot gave up. Nice. Still event. Okay. 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 Ugh. Guess it's a pity.
Yahoo! See, at your service.
Pity. Pity pool. What? This can't even happen? Oh my god.
Here I come. It's my turn to
Oh
shine.
my god, there's no way. Nico Mia, why are you doing this to me? Rip. Oh. I mean, I got enough ports. Whatever. That's crazy. we go.
Squad's heavy weapons specialist, Seed, has arrived.
Good.
Today's reading
This is a mission.
is looking.
Let's.
I shall. Don't.
It's our.
You know.
I wish you.
Yahoo! Seed.
Come on.
What?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I have two.
You want to test my touch? I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you cook?
Standing by.
Have made Rena.
You know, I really like your scent.
Damn, it's really good.
Seed at your service.
No, whatever. Let's see what happens. Silksong.
Yahoo! Seed at your service. You know, I really like your scent. Woohoo! Oboe Squad's heavy weapons specialist, C, has her...
Nice.
Eradicate all.
Yahoo! Seed at your service. You know, I really like your scent.
Ready and waiting.
Hey,
don't.
Come on.
What brings?
It's out.
Pick.
I'm at.
Let's smile.
Yahoo!
Need something? Go ask Michael.
You know, I really like your scent.
Number 0. Standing. You had made.
Man is iron.
Is the con. You have Michael. Number 0. Ambi. Hey, don't look. Good day. Await his. Standing by.
You know,
A mission?
I would never turn.
I can help you work.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Number 0, Ambi. Standing by. Let's take a break. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Ooh, we really harmonize. Number 0. Yahoo!
Awaiting further instructions.
Good day, Proxy. Time for...
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
You know...
Need something? Go ask my colleague.
Is the concert starting?
Stage will be mine.
Let the done. Enough. Don't let that done.
Huh?
What the?
What you deserve. It's time.
Want to see the...
Huh? I'll protect you. Bear witness.
It's our turn.
Pick me, and
I'm at your...
oh my, you know.
Need some...
Yahoo! See at your service. You know, I really like your scent.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. Come back again soon.
This, you know,
I really like your scent. Yahoo! Seed at your service.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. This one's flavor goes on and on. Come back again soon.
You know, I really like your scent.
Good. It's good. It's good, good, good.
Yahoo! Seed at your service. Good day, Lord Faith.
A miss?
Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the concert starting?
If you need...
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. What you deserve. I'm not done here. It's time.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Not over yet.
Second target. Lock. Firepower at maximum.
Off balance. Prepare to fight. Let them hear your voice. This is your lucky day.
Genetic creature mode activated.
Right on cue. It's time. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Maximum firepower.
What brings you here?
You know, I really like your scent. Yahoo! See, at your service.
Initiating devastating strike.
What you deserve. Why don't go? We have nobody for target practice, Senior. Not over yet. Come say hello to my
Sustain fire!
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder for me.
Lock on!
Loyalty. My soul is with you.
Cindy, strike rate!
Fuck, this is a scam. It's the scam, man. Oh, fuck.
This Yahoo! See at your service. You know, I really like your scent.
test. Let's try. Thank you for follow. Aisha Tadama. I hope I spelled that right.
Maximum firepower! %. Okay, 1% HP. No problem. Just don't get it. Just heal. Oh, fuck.
You've done more than enough. Leave the rest to the professionals. Give him a full salvo, Senior!
Lock off!
Okay,
It's
that's
okay. Music can work miracles. Don't worry.
bad idea.
Let them hear your voice. Not over yet. Everything's going great.
Very bad
I
idea.
hope you enjoy my solo.
Warning! Hostile guards or high energy.
Need a shower? It's raining too.
Lock all. Enemy target detected from blind spots. Firepower and maximum.
Oh, please.
Not over yet. Here comes the big one.
Keep distance. Sustain. Maximum firepower. Increasing firepower output.
Give him a full salvo, Senior. Senior.
Lock all.
Please. I ruined this myself.
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, Vulture. Senior.
Homing barrage. Fire.
You're looking dead.
It's okay. Music can...
Can't swap to her. Just can't swap to her. Yet she got 1 HP.
Firepower and maximum.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Gunner disengaged.
Hey, Senior.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Fall back.
Here comes the big one.
Wait over.
Not over yet.
Second target. Lock.
Easy. Easy.
not my type. Just going a little harder, Boulder.
Broken man. Damn. Crazy.
Loyalty. My song is with you.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
What the switch? No, I can't really control my strength. Here comes the big one. Need a shower? It's raining too! Downstairs. Let's use this place right with your fire power!
Initiate rush attack. Increasing firepower output. Please evade immediately.
Copy. Down. Huh? Now you get to feed, it'll be okay.
Firepower at maximum. Homing barrage. Fire!
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Flip a switch.
Guess I come back later with Silksong. Yep.